EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
To throw right away, here's Milroe. Open man is Horton. It's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by the rookie from Tennessee. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown.
You know, it's funny, Mike, in these quarterback rooms all week, when there is a rookie defensive back, especially at corner, you know, a lot of these quarterbacks, they like to target those young players and see if they're ready for this league. And sometimes they're easy targets, and sometimes they make you pay. And this was the latter. He's playing wise beyond his years, gets the takeaway, and ends up bringing it back for the touchdown.
Raiders 8, Cowboys nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Milroe. He's going to take a shot downfield. That is brought in. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
They get across the 20, we mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
To the air, right away is Mendoza. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time, he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's Mendoza. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, they go with Genty. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
It's fourth down.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
They are going for it, and it's Mendoza. That's incomplete. Darian Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Come to the line for 2nd and 4.
At the 10-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And he's in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive starts.
At their own 20-yard line.
Now the former Razorback, it is Mike Washington Jr. Up the sideline to the 40. Still going. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
And this is the conversation that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL. Mike, if you're going to rely on scoring 10, 11, 12 play drives and then fight it out in the red zone, there's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive, when you can score from a ways out, that's the sign of the most impactful run game, and big-time play there.
And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Throwing now, Milroe on first down. He'll air it out down the middle. That's hard. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. So the penalty sets up this offense for first and goal. Now it's Milroe. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looks like
what is going on right now?
Cross early. So now from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. Now, Milroe, this is design run. He will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Milroe. Touchdown, Dallas. Myers now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Cowboys are going to open up the lead to 8.
22. Raiders 14.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 31-yard line.
Going to start this on the ground, and it's Washington. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
On the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Stay on the ground with Washington. Lots of space. Past the 45. A terrific run. He's got this one down inside the 30-yard mark.
It's a gain of 40. And a Raider first down.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. They'll go with Washington. He'll report a short gain to the 25. Jalen Walker there to make the play.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go. To throw is Williams. Here's a screen set up for Washington. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of the receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down, or simply punt or kick a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
He gets free, and they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's a gain of 16
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. Here's Washington. And he's in. Mike Washington Jr. Touchdown Raiders. His second touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started.
And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch, finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. He gets carried on the return, way back to the 10.
At their own 10-yard line.
Now Milroe on first down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds up at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 16
It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. On first down, it's Milroe. And not wanting to take on any contact, he's going to slide to a stop. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. He'll go up top with this one. And that is incomplete.
So I don't hate the decision made, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took them way too much time to get to the open receiver. And when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball. And he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Throwing is Milroe. Quick throw here is complete.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Again, it's Milroe. He'll take a shot down the field. That is hard. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
We'll start at the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On the ground, Washington to start this drive. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short from a first down. That's a pickup of 8. Second down, they need 2 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
We'll stick to the run. It is Washington again.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on food. If it was up to me, in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Center leads him up for 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's Washington. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4.
They're trying to run here with Washington. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll try it now with Washington. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Running here is Washington. And he'll somehow turn this into an punt. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. It is 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Straight ahead is Washington. Gets to the end at the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Pick up there of 19 yards. First down, Vegas.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Washington. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
Williams to throw on second down. That'll be caught. That's the running back, Washington. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter.
A gain of 11. It's now 3rd and 2.
They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. From the gun, it is a run with Washington. And he's going to be brought down. They pass on that field goal attempt, and they get nothing out of it as the first half comes to an end.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He's going to look out to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Now Williams going to keep it himself. And some good footwork there. He'll take this over for a gain of 8.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen it up close and personal. When you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend. The quarterback could have handed it, he could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense, having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback. And they're able to force that carry for no gain.
I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
2nd and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on the zone read.
The quarterback runs it on the option. Taken down at the 43-yard
3rd
line.
and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
A run with Washington. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Raider first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Raider first down.
Run up the middle, and that's Washington. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Washington. Good blocking to the 15. And he's got another one. Mike Washington Jr. Touchdown Vegas. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. They're going to try to run it in. And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch for finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Now Milroe. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Raiders 30. Jason Myers set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
A 1st and 10, it's Washington. And a nice run there. He'll get 9 yards, caught at the 29.
Watching him throughout this game has been incredible, Mike. I mean, I've loved watching him perform. The reality is it just hasn't impacted the outcome of the game. It's really been a wasted individual effort unless they can somehow find a way to flip this thing around.
And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he is stopped at the 35-yard line.
That's good.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
They're going to run out of the gun. It is Washington. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Vegas.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. Frankly, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front. We can see the results.
And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. And he'll take it on in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is...
And he gets into the end zone. The aggressive ball works. They take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Cowboys 37.
Well, you talk about wanting to keep the pedal down. Here comes an onside kick. It looked like a Raider got his hands on it, and they
Get your bum ass out of here.
recover.
1 minute, you find yourself trailing. Then you're able to score a touchdown to take the lead. So what do? You keep your foot on the gas. You surprise them with an onside kick, you get it. And now your offense takes the field again.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Inside the 20. Trying to get to that pylon. Not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1. An opportunity for it to be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll run with Washington. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Backed up to the 3. It's second and goal. This one's on the 4.
Complete to Evan Ingram. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal. Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up fourth down.
So with these RPOs, Mike, it really just comes down to trusting your quarterback to make split-second decisions and make the right read. If you don't, you kind of just waste the down, and that's what we saw here.
So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop the throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for...
Look at him go! It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 54 yards. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A gain there of 21. First down, Cowboys.
21 yards.
And you love to see this. You find yourself here in the fourth quarter. Your team is trailing. You're trying to do anything possible to see if you can create some sort of late spark. He goes big-time effort on the layout catch, and he's able to pull it in and see if it could be a little bit of a spark here late in this ballgame.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game. They'll come up now for second down. From the gun, it's Milroe. Pass complete there to Harrison. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
First and goal.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In the fourth quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
They'll run it here. Here's Judkins. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. And now we'll get a timeout timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock.
2-yard line.
So the pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This to win the game. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. Pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This one he's got to have.
I just need me on a receiver road I can catch.
This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. They come from behind. It may feel like they
What team would do stuff? I need more corners. Like, they kept calling me 5 wide. I just couldn't match up, and I ain't never seen them like that before. Hey. Alright, stop with the messages, dude. You won. You're unlucky. Harrison. You can't let me now when you think it was a scheme. He just has some good players. Just gonna end up at the cornerback position. Getting over the top on my third and fourth. Give me a Colton Miller, Brock Bowers, or shit. Even if I get on Max Crosby, I'll be happy. I'll sell that shit. Okay.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
Baker going to throw this right away. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out in the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle.
When you see zone defense and you know you get a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And that is incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. To throw, Mayfield. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And again, that's Hurst. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
They'll run with Bucky Irving. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
All right.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Mayfield to throw it. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in his opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. Mayfield down. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
First down and goal to go.
Irving. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run. Here's the rookie out of Arkansas. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off on the first down.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion for a first down.
Lucky.
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say punt the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them. And really took a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first half chance. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 39. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. They'll try to run for it with Genty. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On fourth, they'll go again and try it once more. They'll try and run the option. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They only got a couple, but a couple is all that they needed as they convert on fourth. So after a second fourth down conversion on the drive, they'll soldier on. It's another first and 10. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Jalen Carter in on that tackle. They work now on 2nd and 9. On the read, Williams going to run with it. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, and now it's third down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? Just float from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Now it's second and 10. Now Mayfield. And winds up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. Here is 3rd and 5. Mayfield looks to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick is right there. It's good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively. CD had 2 scores here, so how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
There he goes, left side. Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Caleb Williams, 74 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Boy, it's only a 1-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what do you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we would want. There may be that sense in that field that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter, a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Mayfield. Throw left side, takes it in by Pittman. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Tampa Bay.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing, Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what the Dolphins can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Mayfield. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now back to throw. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the 1st down marker. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. They go play action. Mayfield. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trayden Stapes. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hunt on 4th down. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. They're a tough spot. Is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. 6 yards there on the keeper at 2nd down. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice game.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job to protect himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him.
And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he returns it to the end zone. Fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. Big problems there on the conversion. A poor snap. It's no good.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
And he'll decide to keep this once more. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On 1st, here's Washington. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Throw left side, complete to Ingram. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it's 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays and it's harder to move. I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. third down. Here's Washington. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that on their play sheet the entire time.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And unable to put...
Fucking lucky ass fumble saved him. Couldn't do nothing about RNG. So probably missing a little, probably better safety. I get Jeremy Chin.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Williams. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw, it's Williams. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20.
1st down, Tennessee.
From the gun, here's Williams. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Throwing is Williams. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Evan Ingram from 3 yards out. And the Titans are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. The drive will start with an option going left. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
And the Raider 1st down. First and 10 at the
Up the middle they go, Washington. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Staying on the ground with Washington. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. 55 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Makes the score Raiders 8, Titans 7. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33.
A gain of 15. And the Titans first down.
Looking to throw is Williams. That's going to be caught. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Marvin Harrison Jr., 33 yards. And the Titans are able to move back in front.
The score, Titans
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They run from the shotgun with Washington. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. Right back to Washington. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and a couple. Washington now out of the gun. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
at the 16-yard line.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a run up the middle with Washington. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build up the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
31 yards. First down, Tennessee.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. And motioning left, that's Pittman. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Well, they didn't get a lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
Maybe you're also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, each quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Here's 2nd and 7. To the air, Williams. The toss here completed to Pittman. It'll go as a gain. And now it's 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4.
Maybe coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And he's got his man in stride, complete. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll go. Here's Williams. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Evan Ingram, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Titans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Makes the score.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. Bring it down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with it trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in field goal range. A short throw to Ingram. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On the give, this is Washington. Taking it right down Broadway. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Raiders play. Chase McLaughlin set to
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Here's Williams. Open man downfield is Ridley. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. This quarterback now over 200 yards already in this first half. It's 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Harrison. To throw, Williams. And the Raiders have got him. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
It's 2nd down.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Back to throw. Williams trying to lay one up deep. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And the Raider first down.
Looking to throw. Williams. And he'll get it right back to Washington. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty. A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot because when they throw him the football downfield,
They count on him getting additional yardage almost every time, and that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Being chased out left. And this throw a bit late as Cooper reached back for it.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Here's Williams from the gun on third down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
On fourth down, here's Williams. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw ticket.
Out of the Give me a good card that I can sell. Give me a good card that I can sell. Oh, shit. Why did I say I got 13? And then here it says I got 8. I need to get another win to boost him. Lost Boost Hill. It's 209. What are the difference? Boy, Mike Washington had like a good ass fucking game this week, for real.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in them.
Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders 7, Raiders nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. He'll take this from the 3. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Now the former Razorback is Mike Washington Jr. Has the 45. Still going. And he is gone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And now, after the big play, gonna cut that celebration short, because they're gonna stay out and go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. There is a handoff to Tucker. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Second down throw. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
We're going to start this on the ground is Washington. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Byron Murphy there on the stop.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Stay on the ground with Washington. Open space to the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Raider first down. Will stick to the run. It is Washington again. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's 1st and goal.
Really nice job getting this ball out to the edge. And then once he's able to get clear of the D-line, get vertical and accelerate down the sideline. That's a great run. He's forced out of bounds, but not before setting up 1st and goal.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. Tight spaces down there, things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Buccaneers 7. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. From the gun, Winston. That is Hurst complete. Right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Out of the gun, it's Winston. Left side, he's got it to Hurst. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
And the 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing, Jameis. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. They'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down. From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Winston to throw. Going up top for Evans. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the 1st quarter of play. On to the 2nd Buccaneers in possession of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Tucker. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Winston will work out the pistol. That to the end zone, intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
First down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On the ground, Washington to start this drive. Room to run at the 35. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play there for the Raiders. 35 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He'll get that to Mike Washington. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 17 yards, the game ends. First down, Vegas.
Las Vegas, first down.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Buccaneers' 26-yard line.
They face 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Run up the middle, and that's Washington. He's going nowhere. Loses yardage on that run.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And he's into the end zone. Mike Washington Jr. Touchdown, Vegas. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
Eventually these people will learn cover 0 is not a run defense.
Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision turned it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. To throw is Winston. Going up top for Evans. That's hot. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Gain of 39 yards. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Winston. At of being first with the pick on the last drive. This time, smartly throwing it away.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
On second down, Winston. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Malik Collins in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down. Winston looking to throw. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. They'll go. Winston. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, it is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's fourth down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
Oh, big hole left side. 20, 15, and he is unstoppable. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Should be enough for me to upgrade one of my players. I don't think I can go up on him anymore. Did that should say 49,000? Jesus Christ. So he needs 4 more. I think he capped at 82 though. So he has the skill points, but I think he's capped. For now. I don't think any of them players will be able to go up anymore unless... Check, see if this shit's in. I'll go back and look at that. Get it, bro. We rushing. It's a running year for Madden. Not need to throw.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll begin by running the option. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Williams going to keep it on his own read. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Caleb Williams taking it in from the 20. And the Raiders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Two-point conversion.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2 CDs.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
36-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Down the right side. Touchdown, Washington. Chase Brown, 69 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
But earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing is Williams. They'll get this out to Genty. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody covered. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just get a nice first down there.
What do we love to see? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On his own read again to Genty. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Williams going to keep it on his own read. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. 2nd down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
He's going to keep this again. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Caleb Williams with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Raiders have taken the lead. The quarterback will keep it himself. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
Commanders 8. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And finally, he's out of bounds, but how about that return? All the way inside the 20 and into the red zone. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. He will push his way down to about the 14. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Rodgers to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
1st and goal, Washington.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Brown once more. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders have cut the lead back down to 2. And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. We're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Working out of the gun, Williams. That's complete. It's Ashton Jeanty. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Raider first down.
On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Well, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
I think it might be time to move to a different section of the playbook there, because back-to-back runs, both for loss. Now they have 3rd and long coming up.
That's complete. Jeanty out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16. But they get the conversion anyway.
They have to be a little bit frustrated because this defense is doing almost enough, but not quite enough to get off the field. They force back-to-back 3rd down situations to start the drive, but can't come up with the key play defensively to finish things off.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Once again, it's Jeanty. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
Another Raiders first down.
Jeanty. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Commanders' 3-yard line.
They'll try to punch it in with Jeanty. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now Williams. A final shot before break. Touchdown Raiders! Ashton Jeanty in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself, but he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. In motion right, that's Metcalf. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we've got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. And he brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first. 81 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Washington.
Now it's Rodgers. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Quay Walker came through and made the sack.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
In motion right, that's Metcalf. Now Rodgers. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays. Now Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Third and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 26-yard line. They'll take it inside the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now this time Rodgers will throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, whoever's going to take to make an excellent quarterback. Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great. But you need that accuracy and bringing that one right in front of his man.
And then you got to face a big third down. They converted twice on third down that drive already, but couldn't make it a third. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Williams. And that's going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so it went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll find Ginty out of the backfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
For a Las Vegas first down. First and 10.
A run straight ahead with Ginty. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll go again with Ginty. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Tackled by Jeremy Chin. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Raiders on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. A short throw to Ingram.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And Williams is in for a Raider touchdown. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
The quarterback will keep it himself. And he's not going to make it to the goal line. They've been perfect on the night in 2-point conversions, but not here. As this time they come up empty. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Complete to Washington. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
First down, Commander.
2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown.
Marvin Harrison Jr. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. That's caught at the wall.
Oh, you got to make that tackle, Quay.
Dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
Commanders 24.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. This is caught. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they take the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow. Lutz good on the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Lutz now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They begin with a quick throw out left. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save the timeout. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Come on, yeah.
It's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4th down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
A bullet throw, incomplete.
They've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now as they think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. He'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th.
31.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw.
Bird, scramble with the quarterback. You ain't got no timeouts. Take it.
You can have that.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
One final try now for Rodgers. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield.
We'll take it. Better than Washington. And he got the speed and acceleration. We might bench Washington. Don't do that. Nothing against you, Washington, bro. You've been solid for me. But I just use them for depth at this point. This is a catch rating. 73 catch. So he'd be like a third down back. And just make Mike Washington power back since he knows what he is, and then just I guess we'll make this is quicker. Let me get you, Genty, bro. Let's keep him as our power. We'll be all right.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's 2nd and 10.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It'll lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. In right here on the zone read. We won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Williams going to run with it. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
And he's going to have the 1st down here. He got a pretty nice gain, actually. Only needed a yard. This drive continues. In that spot right there, Brock, it's a tough range. A little long for a field goal. You hate to punt from the defensive side of the field, which leads to the call there to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, this is where the communication is wasn't. Probably on the previous down, to be honest with you, Kate. Like, okay, what do we got to get to yardage-wise? Where do we got to be to go for it? And yeah, pretty sound decision in the end.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. 1st down coming. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and other times, like, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this gives not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back into the line of scrimmage. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know, man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Williams going to run with it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. Big shot sends him to the ground. He gets him 9 on the ground, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 6.
Well, hello. That's a warm welcome to this game, offering that kind of hit right from the jump. It sends a message. It sends a message. You better buckle it up today.
They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Key play on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Mendoza going for it. He's got it to his running back. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down, and that was impressive.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
He finds Brown right side. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Complete to Chase Brown. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. About set. This is 3rd and 5. To throw, Williams. Caught out wide. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty scoring on the 13th play of that drive. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Brown with a return here. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Darnold looking to throw. It's caught. Barner. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Yeah, defensive pressure messes up that release. Pass falls to the ground. It is incomplete. It's 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They're running for it with Charbonnet. They saw it after that 5-yard gain, and he's good enough for a fresh set of downs. Well, he had to be patient. He had to wait to get his first run of this game, Brock, and he certainly made the most of it.
Might just be a game where you don't get as many looks, not as many touches, so you better maximize them when you do, and he just did.
Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw, and it falls incomplete. That brings up 2nd down. Ooh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, you know, that's really well said because, you know, you can feel sometimes the quarterback will drop back, you know the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. And it was pretty savvy of him to find an incompletion.
Cooper caught the intended receiver, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, a defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Zone read, they'll give it to Gentile. He still has room inside the 30. And he's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Keeping it on this first down lead. Williams hit, that ball's out. And the Seahawks pick it up.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
There he goes on the right side. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And they're going to take over with a first and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay.
When you choose not to slide as a quarterback, that's what can happen. And those Predators feel that fray, and they go after. Not only do they want to hit the quarterback, to hit him and knock the ball out, that is just a worthy celebration on that sidelines.
A chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out first and goal. This is Charbonnet, hang right. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
On second down, here's Darnold. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Stops at the line on second. He can fight forward 2 more yards here on third and goal. Charbonnet. And this is going to end behind a line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on fourth and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense. And we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on fourth down. Only a 20-yarder here. This is no good. A surprising miss as he cracks it off the left upright. And they fail to cut the lead in half. It stays at 6.
They could have gone for it for sure, Kate. I'm sure there's some folks on that sideline asking why they didn't go for a touchdown. But they took what they felt like was a guaranteed 3 points. But that miss is a stunning reminder. There is never a guarantee in the NFL.
Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here's the final play of our first half. He'll take the option to the right on second down. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Brown with a return here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Second half starting off with a run by Charbonnet. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Play fake, Darnold. Caught, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. That is the spark that they needed. 45 yards.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Down at the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Darnold. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him to the 27. And that leaves them in trouble. They're staring down a 3rd and 19 now. Running back motions right. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. They tried to air it out, but just couldn't hook up. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And that brings up 4th and long. And I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. The best option to extend that drive is to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses. Because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
Now Darnold, 4th down. And he won't make the marker. They rally.
He didn't catch that, bro.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Good game here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up the 1st.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go for first down or just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Oh, here's another option. This one's going right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defense linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Throw caught by his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
4th down, Williams. He connects downfield. And talk about converting on 4th in a big way. Give him 17 yards. This drive rolls on.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. All right, welcome back. Quarter begins with a 2nd down and 6. Williams going to run with it. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. Well, I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it, but they did it a whole lot better that time.
Third down, get to Brown. Gets the first inside the 45. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Brown again. And a nice little run here. Gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in their RPO situations. They say it's called a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion.
Give on seconds. It's Brown. He's tackled after a gain of about 13. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
13 yards on the play. And a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run again with Brown. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. And this throw's going to be incomplete. Third down. Oh, Brock, he's had to wait and wait to even be targeted in this game. He's going to have to keep waiting now to see that first catch.
You know who will not be waiting? The critics after this one. You got to get your tight end involved. Find a way somehow to give him the ball.
Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up fourth down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot from the left hash, 34 yards away. The kick by McLaughlin is good, and that will add to their score.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. When they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf.
Well, it's an incomplete pass.
Down just shy of the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left, and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Darnold's pass intercepted. The Raiders take over.
You set it down for him from the 31.
31-yard line.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And it is first down Las Vegas. Up the pace here as the clock continues to run. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
In this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Off the option. Here's Brown. He dodged the tackle. And that's a Raiders first down. More than that, Brock. It should seal away the win for him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Las Vegas first
dial up the zone read on. Lost control of another one. And the Seahawks have it. And the return's finally over as they take the fumble into enemy territory.
Unfortunately, this is not the first time he's given one away, and old Tony Dungy just resonated in my head. No excuses, no explanations. I know that was a tremendously hard hit, but you've got to find a way to take care of the football offensively.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Just about done here. Only 9 seconds remaining. First and goal. Here's Charbonnet. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Officials signaling for timeouts, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one. Looking at our likely final play here. Second down, Darnold. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. Third down coming up.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
And he's
shut out.
Less than a yard from the end
Got
zone.
flawless
Man,
victory
excitement
trophy.
all the way to the end. No time left. Zeros on the clock.
All right, boys, and that means I get to upgrade my center. Let me get my daily. Got my center up though. Yeah, I'm gonna register for all these. Probably not gonna be able to do it every one each hour, so I'm just gonna register for one at a time.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Throwing right away is Dart. And his first look is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Here's second and 10. Throwing his Dart. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Charger first down.
First down, Chargers.
Looking to throw Dart. Throw out wide is incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Here's Dart. His throw incomplete. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
To the air once more is Dart. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a fourth down?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. First carry here for Chase Brown. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
Complete to Chase Brown.
They need two. Here's third down.
Third down and 2.
From the gun, here's Williams. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on his own read. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Caleb Williams from 17 yards out. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
For the 2-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he will get in to make it 8-0. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Oh, what a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Throwing his dart. And he takes a shot on the release as this would be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple big complete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now Dart. That is caught. And he'll go out near
I'm actually seeing the throw flag.
Well, that flag
on the
puts him on the heels
field.
a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
That's caught. It's Dante Thornton. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target. They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
From the gun, Dart. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
At the 10-yard line, a 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, it's Jeanty. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
Jeanty. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd
and as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just heading straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
This will wind up a loss on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal. Dart will throw it on 3rd and goal. He's going to find Cook here in the end zone for a Charger touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab, and the Chargers are back within a couple of the lead. Now the Charger offense will stay on the field as they'll line up to go for the 2-point try. Now receiver in motion left. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
To throw, Williams. It's complete to Brown, right side. They have 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. Here's 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 61 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned him to get a house call, but he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
Raiders 16. Chargers 6. Chase McLaughlin set.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now as they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
He's going to look deep down the field. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's... It's starting to get better at this.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
First and 10 now from the 36. Now, man, what a rushing title wearing silver and black. Here's Josh Jacobs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop. So, from the 37, here's second down and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 14 on the pickup. First down, Broncos.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan. But this is a sign of things to come. He could be in store for a big game.
First down, 10 yards to go. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 5. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 2. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll begin with a zone read. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll get this up to about the 28.
Yeah, nice job right there. I mean, makes the right read, pulls the ball, and turns himself into the runner. And I really like the way he covers himself up at the end, gets good yardage, and avoids the big hit.
A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Raiders first down.
14 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
A carry here for Brown. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he will score. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. Panic setting in a little earlier, just the first quarter, but already they're going to try an onside kick.
That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Man, come on now.
And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Denver first down. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. That pass reeled in with one hand. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Catching the ball with one hand used to be a big deal. Everybody used to get all excited over these big splash highlight plays, but I feel like now we've kind of become numb to it. It's expected. This is what we're accustomed to seeing every single week, and I'll tell you what, they make it look easy.
This one intercepted. And the Raiders will take over at their own 15.
Dart's pass intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
They'll run here with Brown. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got room past the 35. And he'll be forced out of bounds. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Throwing on second down. Williams gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gives his team a first down. On the ground, it's Brown. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. On second down, it's Williams. He's going to send it downfield, looking for Ingram. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Trying to lose his eyes from the crowd, sidestepping his way. Nifty gain of 9 there.
Gain of 9. It's fourth down.
Now Williams is going to keep it himself. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
That's another Raiders.
Here's Brown. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Luke Kuechly on the tackle. The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Now Brown. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Rookie out of Oregon. They're on the tackle.
A gain of 1.
Good drive now facing a tough conversion. It is third and long. To throw, it's Williams. He'll try and get there on the ground. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime.
Chase McLaughlin.
So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Raiders move out front. It's 9-7.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Dart. He'll get this complete to Worthy. Inside the 35. And he'll be out of bounds, but they move it down to the 25-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 41 yards. To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there, and it'll bring up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up third down. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he will have a Broncos first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
First down, Broncos.
Dart. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's in. What a drive. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Denver. Going after now from Dicker. He knocks it through. Broncos move up the lead to 5.
Broncos 14, Raiders 9. Cameron Dicker.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he'll be taken down as time runs out. And we've come to the end of the first half of play.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Here's a run to begin this third quarter, and he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stick with him again, and he'll get about 4 to the 29. He'll be 3rd. They need 1.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll try to run. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll get forward for about a yard. That's Zach Allen there on the tackle.
Zach Allen. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Running from the pistol, it's Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Vegas. A zone read him, and he's going to keep this himself. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
You know, maybe a little different than what we see at the college game, Mike, on these zone reads where the quarterback is treated like a runner in the offense, meaning he's going to run through contact, pick up as many yards as he can. In the NFL, it's a little bit more of a wrinkle. It's, hey, get as many yards as you can, pick up the first down, and then either get down or, in this case, get out of bounds.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They were first and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. To the pylon, he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Broncos 14. Chase McLaughlin.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
On first down, Dart. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to 2. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and now you can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Throwing again, Dart. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Second and 10. To the air once more is Dart. That's caught by Harrison right side. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
And it's 3rd down.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this third quarter of play. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. To the air again goes Dart. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. His 2nd grab on this drive. Good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
First down, Denver.
Dart gonna throw it again. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Here's Dart. And this is too far out in front. It was incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That's caught left side by Ingram. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll drop to throw. And he'll somehow manage to get rid of it. He took a shot, too. Pass falls incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll be third down there. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. From the 35, it's first and 10. Room to run past midfield. Down the sideline. Inside the 25. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
The 9-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
First and goal.
A run on first and goal. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
Here's Williams. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
They'll come up for first and 10. They'll go with Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Dart. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The whole idea of the bootleg is to move the quarterback off the spot, take some pressure off the offensive line, alleviate the pressure up front, but In this case, once the play gets extended this long, you just got thrown out of bounds.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look,
job, defense.
This will wind up a turnover on downs. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. And it was their defense that led the way as they picked the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory.
All right, anybody stopping my run game, bro? Pancake City, Bauer Lord is running people over. I want to get them involved in the pass game, but shit, I gotta get a scheme that I trust. I can put up more points. I want them to be terrorized at the run. We in the playoffs. Didn't say anything about playoffs.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Showing a little burst so far. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Keeping it himself to begin the series. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
On 2nd down, Williams. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now here's Williams. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Williams throwing on 4th. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset, as they turn it over in their end of the field.
On the ground, this is Damian Martinez. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the turning seams. Like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Williams. When he loses control, that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's fourth down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Fourth down, Williams. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack them.
To throw is Williams. And someone steps in. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. Well, that certainly wasn't the end result he was after there, Brock. A big play to start the scoring, but we can definitely say this was not his intention, letting that pass go.
No, a lot of game left, though, and that's positive. And you know what? He's going to have a chance to totally redeem himself after that one.
This one is up and good. And they go up 7-0 here early. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And out of bounds he goes after picking up close to 8 yards there. Second and short coming up.
Out of bounds at his own 48-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Williams with a quick pass out line. Goes out of bounds after a gain of about 3. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Stopped by Deion Henley.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every home run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
And that is a touchdown.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Glenn Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Gives it to his fullback on his own read. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Cowboys 7. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Evans now to return. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. On play action, here's Williams. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. He's going to be forced out there after a gain of about 14. And that's going to get Dallas the first down. You start with a string of incompletions, but you've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie, but yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Williams will look to throw. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. Makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long. They're going to throw. He finds Bateman on the slant. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Now run with Martinez. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. All right, here we go. Second down. Now Williams. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up third down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So 1 second remaining. Here's our final snap of the quarter. Here he goes, third and long. And that is how our first quarter will end, as that pass falls incomplete. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on fourth. And they're going for this. That's cut beyond the marker. And this one's worked out at the 33 before being stopped. How about 19 yards on fourth down, partner, and the call to go for it pays off. On play action, Williams. He gets this to Michael Mayer. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
Williams off the play fake. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. Quiddy Pay. And that makes it second and 19 to go. To throw, Williams. Caught by his fullback behind the line. That screen snitched out quickly, shut down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Williams on the play action. Firing quick, but he is still here as he let that one go. And work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around fourth down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that? Dialed up a notch when it's third down?
Is water wet? Is a poke Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. On fourth down, it's Williams. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing.
We gotta lose.
You go for it on fourth down, it's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
8-7 game, and he quit. 8-7, bro. Like, what the fuck? Come on. I make one stop and you quit.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Touchdown, Seattle. Officially, it's an 82-yard kick return. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. Elliott good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Raiders nothing. Jake Elliott.
So let's try this again after the kick return, TD. Here's yet another kickoff. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Chase Brown gets the call. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
What? Fucking desyncs. Fucking a desync. Alright, we got some coin. I can browse the auction real quick. You know, the pregame access is going to be the top tier promo. So yeah, everybody's going to be charging out the wazoo for that. I just don't feel like 85s are worth it right now, especially with the Evos. Patrick Queen might be nice. Can't lie. I really need a mic. It's not really going to benefit me much. I mean, he do got an 80 zone. He do got good hit power. Cannot deny that. Lee Hooker looks nice too. Move on from some of these Raider kills. I'd have to move on. I'd have to get Ratledge. My right guard, I'm guessing. Not that I need him, but really just gotta weigh how long the promo is gonna last. And I got 84 jump. Super agility. 6'2", 197. Last one of these cards are like budgets. Probably get him on Hito. I need some turnovers on special teams. I need some. Thing I hate about him, like he fast, and I ain't gonna lie. Be like the only teams that are to lose to have these cards, so. Wish I could see more about them. Get the discount fucking corner. I got Cam Ward, he's slow as fuck. Intriguing with the right guard. Good at left guard, I don't need that. Like Jeremy Chen card, so. Not gonna be able to build a line. Alright, win my playoff game, we get to the Super Bowl. Win the playoff game, we get to the Super Bowl. We got this.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Return starts at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Working quickly here.
8 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Has another lane. And he has it all the way down to the 8. Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it.
Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone on first. This one's caught. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Game limited to a couple.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
He gets him halfway there with a 3-yard gain. They'll need 3 more on third and goal.
Third and goal.
Brown again. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on fourth and goal.
A loss of a
Well,
yard.
running it was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
And I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got started.
And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Raiders! Greg Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Has it at the 1. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Raiders 8, Lions nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning from the 18-yard line. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Fields. And that's incomplete. Wanted to tire up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
2nd down. Here's Fields. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. I think just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd and long for him here. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And he takes it down to the 33. The deep pass comes up big. 39 yards.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone. You're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, Joe, I love that.
Intercepted in the end zone. And the Raiders take possession of the football.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially in the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
This drive's quickly heading in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming and pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. He'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Gets him forward to still about a yard out of that. To the ground by Nick Eamon-Wari.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd down, gives to Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 2 yards on the play. It's going to be 4th down and 8. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. Williams sets a pass. And they find a way to stay on the field. No problems on 4th and 8 as they pick up the first.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Now here's Williams. He finds Brown right side. And getting close to 7 before the defense can drive him out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Now 2nd down throw for Williams. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. Hit there, driven out of bounds. Gain of about 8 before it. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Quick throw into the hands of Ingram. Defense gets to him, shoves him out. Gain of about 16 before they did so. And it is first down, Las Vegas. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ingram's got another one. And 6 on that play. That means it is second down manageable. Off the option. Here's Brown. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for loss.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Travis Hunter reels in the pick. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie. And they start running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space, nothing but the end zone in front of him.
He's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That tackle made by Blake Cashman. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
The other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. These coordinators love to dial it up.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. They'll throw, third and long. Hitting this throw's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's fourth down. Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Mendoza going for it.
Don't jump.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gambling doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up.
Yo, offensive PI, bro.
Hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw field.
Man, come on, that was a pick.
Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Harrison Jr., a 25-yard scoring effort. Gofflin with the
They're getting bailed out.
Their lead now stands at 6.
Lions 14, Raiders 8. Chase
McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. Things going well so far. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Pitch it out to Brown. And they go the wrong way on this first down. He's sent out a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more kitty cat there.
He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Brought down by Javon Hargrave. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. They'll go. It's Mendoza. Has his man. That's their rookie for Morgan. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. 1st and 10 for Mendoza. And that last one had to feel good. Now 2 for 5 passing since he joined us. Rolling from the gun here. Same guy. There's Benson again. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's at second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So 5 on the catch. 5 still to go on 2nd down. Brown quick on the draw here. And he's going to work it in for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and
Mendoza, 3rd and short. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And now they're left with 4th and short. Likely our last play of the half, so they're leaving the offense out there. Defender wins the fight for it. That's intercepted. And the Lions will begin the 4th quarter with a football following the interception. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. And this is lofted deep down the middle. And this final shot of the half will not connect. That ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. Well, I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Gator, these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I can just feel the tone and tenor.
So we can't swat?
It is. We're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out, we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, it felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover it.
Working inside the red zone.
What the fucking pick it?
Complete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you won't go to the week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Kept down so far. Need to find a couple more yards here on 3rd and goal. Johnson. And he's in for the touchdown. Dan Campbell gets the offensive call. They're making a bid for 2. Now he's being. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Brown on the inside. stop. This run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's the snap to Mendoza. Oh, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway and break that up. 3rd down now after that incompletion.
Covered by Patrick Queen.
Mendoza now. A throw left side, caught by Brown. There's the hit. They can force him to play. They gave him about 12. And that is good for the Raiders' 1st down.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
This is Mendoza.
Kiai!
That one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Mendoza on 2nd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And nothing doing there.
Okay, that just cheat
Yeah,
me.
they're going to give him a lone yard, so that means it's 4th down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Mendoza from the pistol. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Lions get the football back across midfield.
We gotta fix this clock acceleration shit, man.
Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a 2nd half push for the lead. But the defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly.
He reads it and come on, man.
Down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Y'all gotta do better, yeah.
From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. Justin Fields brought one back earlier and now takes one across. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they're leading now up to 19 points.
27. Raiders 8. Chase
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flyer. Return coming from the 6. Things going well so far. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30.
Their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. They'll try and right with Brown. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play, but he's got 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
2nd down. This is Mendoza. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Now again, it's Brown headed
He
right.
missed your block, bro.
Defense contains him. That's going to force a 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
The tackle by Jeremy Chin.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on down.
They ain't give me an option to fucking green it, bro. Like, what the fuck? You can't be cheating for folks, I swear. Might have to turn that shit on for my short passes. We'll see. $15,000. I'm gonna need Jeremy Chin. I need fucking Devontae Adams. That's what I fucking need. I need a receiver that's reliable. Nothing against you, Tucker, bro, but they're right, man. Ain't that much for Max. I'm sorry. Get you a punter. No, I don't use a punter. They put Myles Garrett on us so fast. Free Devontae. Feel like I can get this now and it'll be alright. It's better runner than Benson is. I don't need them to be super fast. I just need them to be able to get open. Jackson got that short route, so I could probably put him on like drags and shit. I might get rid of Thornton at this point. But he can't run routes. He damn sure can't catch. Nothing against you, dog. Something we be talking nothing against you. Kick y'all off the team. Done. I'll probably just sell them, get my coins.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Hosted to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Thanks for having us at Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what is happening, special teams can be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He's got room to run right at the start, and he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They would love to have this kind of success on the ground in this one. 18 yards to begin the game. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. Here's Brown. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3.
After that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
He'll swing this one
First.
and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Vegas. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. That's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead. Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Corey Horton now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
To throw right away, here's Milroe. He'll get back to Quinshon Judkins. And he's out of bounds beyond the 40-yard line. Quick completion to start things out, and their first drive begins with a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Milroe. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. On the ground, it's Quinshon Judkins. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. It'll bring up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. He's going to have the first down. That one is good for 9, and the drive continues.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Vikings first down.
Up the middle goes Judkins here. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards.
Down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
Here's second and 6. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter as they come up to face 3rd and 5. Throwing is Milroe.
Good hit.
Out in front. It is incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Milroe. That one caught. He finds Golden. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Milroe. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this.
It's all right. He's got his ups and downs.
Nice example
You'll
there,
see.
Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
To throw again is Milroe.
Nah. Nope.
And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On third down, Milroe. And that is incomplete.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Comes in. That might make this a first down.
That's a fumble! What the fuck?
Incomplete.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight.
Please pitch that shit again.
And he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. Judkins trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short. So they've been stopped twice at the one, and they break through here on third and goal. They'll try and run.
Get the fuck out of here with fucking bag.
He will work his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He gets it to go. The Vikings move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
7. Raiders 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the goal line. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. No run here with Brown. 2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Now Brown. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. Now on third and 2.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Williams to keep it on the zone read. And it'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
He was brought down by Travis.
Come to the line now for first down and 10.
3 yards. First down, Raiders.
That one incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Rob Bowers. Now it's going to be third down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of them. It sets up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down. driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of...
Oh, as long as you keep spamming cover 0, bro. We got this.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
A quick throw, the RPO is complete, and they'll mark them out at the 8, but it is enough to set up 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing.
You want to see a different offense, change your defense. Do this shit all day.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
Oh, come on, EA. You gonna give this man bullshit greens, but if I green, I can't get it. Okay. Yeah.
The drive begins at the 20. It's 1st and 10. They're on 20-yard line. Milroe. He'll let this one go deep. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. See what they have for 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. He's going to try it here again.
Knock his ass out.
Incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Taking over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass falls incomplete. Trying to find Marvin Harrison Jr. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Milroe. Pass caught. It's Golden. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Milroe to throw. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. 1st down, Minnesota.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Milroe going to throw it again. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. And I think his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Milroe. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is caught. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
They're on the 16-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. It's a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he is not going to get away. Might have got a yard, but it will set up third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground.
At this point, we're going to need two hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It'll wind up a gain of 5 on 4th and 2.
And the Las Vegas first down.
He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. It was Jalen Watson who got him down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 7. They'll stick with him again. And they'll gain about 6 there. It's up past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
3rd and a yard. Receivers liking it. He'll just throw this one away, and it brings up 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? You want to stay ahead of the chains. You want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They only needed 1, but it's a gain of 6. And it keeps the drive going. Out of bounds here. It's a big pickup at the end here of the 3rd quarter of play. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. Forced to his right. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Good blocking to the 15. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Brown will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They'll referee with Brown. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No two-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. That one is complete. Down the sideline. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. 35 yards. They'll run it here. Here's Judkins. He'll punch forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll try it again from the 2, 2nd and goal. He'll try and run right on the option. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll drop to throw. And he'll take it on in. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Vikings. Now, an important extra point here to maybe salt this one.
And don't be mad you gave up 150 rushing yards.
Is good.
Don't be mad you gave up 150. Don't be mad you ain't got no run defense. Don't be mad you ain't got no run defense. Don't be mad you ain't got no run defense.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to
Okay, don't. Yeah, but you mad though. But you mad though. Oh, but you mad.
Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally
No, but you mad though. Why are you mad?
to the other side of midfield.
And that's a heck of a return right there.
You mad, bro? Like it is what it is. You mad?
Just a ton of
You
space
mad,
for
bro?
the run.
Like that what it is. Like just confess.
Until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all away.
Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down, Michael. I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Brown. And that one will be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Nice.
Don't be mad, bro. Like you gave up 200 rushing yards. Get good. Yeah, I know your ass. Thanks for confessing it.
That's complete on the tight end screens. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it. 14 seconds to go.
And I'm not trying, dude. I'm trying to get my objectives. I'm trying to get my objectives, dude. I'm just trying to get my objectives. Get good. I'm trying to shut you. You're the one talking. Shut the fuck up, dude. You shut up. You're the one mad. Yeah. Fucking shitty ass run defense. Get the fuck out of here.
But timeout anyway. Now Williams going to keep it himself. A short game down to the 7. Now we'll get whistles, and they have signaled for a timeout.
No, you mad though.
Curious there. Not sure the logic, but one stoppage with 5 seconds to go. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired.
Yeah, well, I just could have converted on them two-point conversions, man.
They use
all right.
home cooking here. They play a complete football. They're going to send their fans home quite happy.
They get mad when you run them. I had to because he had fucking Milrow jacked up. You know, my fault you gave up that many rushing yards. Get mad, bro. We'll clean up. Oh! Missed that, folks. The way I see it, they get mad because I'm running, I'm doing something right. I mean, I just need the right players. I'll make a few upgrades here or there. I think we're gonna be in good position, boys. Tough loss it is, but just a new season. Oh shit, I gotta turn it.
Chase McLaughlin set to
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Well, no.
Am I still living at the way? I'm gonna wait for this guy. Yeah, slowly install. Slowly install. Oh, I moved it in the other room. Man. Shit, I ain't played that shit in fucking forever.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start with the option. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. And to give to Brown on the option. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Man, they don't give you enough time to make all those adjustments. That shit is pissing me off.
And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And that will be incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Fairbairn able to put this one through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Now 2nd and 5. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage. And this is one of those plays that if you can use it to keep the chains moving, it's a good play. And not only that, it tends to tamp down the pass rushers because they have to recognize this play and stay at home. The quarterback uses it well. Read option, keeps it, and picks up a 1st down with some nice running.
That good for 19 on a 1st down. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
At the 48-yard line.
2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the Panthers' 49-yard line.
Here's Williams. This will be caught by Brown. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 28. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
First and 10.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Now a first and 10 at the 11. Looking to throw is Williams. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Now they run the option on second down. And the Raiders are going to be set up for the first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Las Vegas, first down.
Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Brown taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Here's Prescott. Incomplete. Nearly intercepted. Free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up third down.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on first and second down, bring up third and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a third and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketing the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. And they'll begin by running the option. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Behind the chains, second and 13. To throw, Williams. Got a man, it's Brown. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
And we see another pitch.
It's about the same. They just took my favorite play out of it.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field.
Caleb Williams, 26 yards. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it here. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's intercepted.
Way to respond in the tournament, Kuechly. Make him get out of here. Appreciate you. Oh, you don't want to leave?
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he still is yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Broken tackle. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Option play. Here's Brown. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
Take points.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And this one is right through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Chase McLaughlin.
17-3 the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports. Running right through him. And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
To throw is Prescott. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Play action now. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And now thrown incomplete.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
And that is incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Prescott on 4th down. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Here's Prescott. That's complete to his receiver, McCoy. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
A pair of first downs gives him a first and 10 up at the 44. To the air again, Prescott. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott now from the 50. Going right back to Smith and Jigba. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
18 on the play. First down, Carolina.
Now Prescott.
Right to me.
Intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Isaiah Potomac. And the Raiders.
Nah, he gonna leave in the tournament, bro. Congratulations on winning this round. Yeah, my next match already ready. How do I join these? I just... We just kind of, I guess, wait here. If I can win some of these tournaments, man. The only thing I don't like so far the adjusting is a little bit tougher. Offense, it feels like it's sluggish when you're trying to get into your play. Like that's what I like. I'm constantly feeling like I'm, going up against the play clock, trying to put like even if I pick my play fast, like as soon as I come out, it's like there's 10 seconds, like bro. And then you gotta fucking ignore the user. You gotta do your hot routes. You gotta do your slide protection. It's just not enough time, bro. Like. You take the accelerated clock out. I mean, we're already playing on 3 minutes. I mean, there's really no point of an accelerated clock. Give me the full 40 seconds to get to the ball. Like, even if I come to the line and have 25 seconds, let me have 25 seconds. Let me dissect. Let me cook. I mean, both sides, like give the defense time to make adjustments. I'd rather play chess, not checkers. Waiting for 5 minutes. I've been waiting. Kind of miss my tight Y off. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna try to scheme with what I got, but it's like at the end of the day, you dealt the cards. You got to play with them. You dealt your hand, and I was like looking at the other stuff, and I was like, well, a lot of the other stuff that I had off of the tight Y off was already in this book, but the only thing that killed me is they got rid of the tight Y off. But we'll be all right, man. I just got to figure out get comfortable with the playbook so I can start opening it up. But right now, I'm just gonna try to make sure I master these read options. So you'll probably see me running it a lot early in the year. And then once they do the 53-man roster update, we gonna play some regs. Depends who makes the team, right? It's always a couple of guys you're like, eh. And then they got camp bodies on there that you don't want to make the team. And kind of like how it was last year. It was like they were just bringing shitty ass fucking players on the team, bro. Like, it's like, why? And we already ain't got no receivers, and you gonna add this guy like Bachman? Like, really? Come on, man. Act like y'all want to win. Put some people on the team that goddamn I can get excited about. Like, shit. Looks like we probably gonna get a free win, boys. It's at 5 minutes, so. And that was 2:23. So you got like 1 minute. Let me charge my stick, man. Mic check. Yo, hey, I'm gonna be streaming like when the GTA come out. I'm streaming that, bro. Okay, I'm still gonna play my Madden probably about like 2-3 days a week, but GTA, man, we going to go to work. I know y'all want to tune in. Can't wait till they come out with a online. Like that's the big thing. I'll probably really just want to explore the maps, to be honest. Damn, I wander around. Look at the tournament bracket. Oh shit. Yeah, finals. What? I gotta beat this dude, but then I'll be in the final, so that probably. Shit, we take it, bro. They don't want to show up, that's on them. It means we'll play the last game, so I mean, that's fine. We'll chill right here for 5 minutes and talk to you guys. But yeah, like I was saying, and then if you know money spent, these tournaments early in the year are the move. Like you ain't even got to do shit. You ain't even got to have a team. All you got to do is win 1 or 2 games. If you feel like you can win 1 or 2 games, you can win free fucking money on these tournaments. Like not like actual money, but it's like it goes to your like credits and shit that you can use. But like early in the year, definitely want to get in these tournaments. Now, if you're, if you got a top tier team all the time, going up in the most tier, you can stay in the tournament. But if you don't have a top tier team, you might want to stay out of the tournament because you're going to waste your time. But yeah, definitely going to be in on that GTA, bro. Like, I want to take it all in. I want to just like, we're going to the beach. I'm telling you right now, we're going to the beach, and I'm gonna go see if I can swim underwater and shit. They need to have like the scuba sets and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna have like the sharks and stuff. Like, you got to think, GTA 5 was made on PS3. PS4 didn't get a GTA. PS5 hasn't really got its own GTA. So you're wondering, like, the graphics should be like fucking insane. Like, Madden graphics are like, and they not like legit. To be honest, like I've seen some games where fucking PS5 graphics are insane, where the hair details, the plant details, and all that shit is just like so realistic. Like, have you ever played like trying to think? I don't know. I might stream some other games, man. I don't know. So, yeah, I can see, but Madden, the graphics have really just kind of. I guess they stopped caring about the graphics. I mean, the fucking humans in the audience look childish. They're cartoonish. They're not even like, bro. And GTA could probably make better audiences. Rockstar would make better audiences, and they'd just be hitting each other with bottles and shit. Like, hey, Rockstar and EA need to collaborate, bro. I think we might be onto something with that. Let Rockstar handle the NPCs and the coaches. Let them do all that. Hell, let Rockstar do the players. The player models. We'll let EA do the interactions, but let Rockstar create the characters and shit. I think they would make them more realistic. It looks like we're gonna get this win, and then we're gonna have to play the finals. What it's looking like. I only had to play my first game. I got me a nice little warm up. Got me a nice little 10-minute intermission. I don't know. I might get on GTA later today, just to kind of cruise the streets in my cars, casually, just boom, just ride around. Be like, man, it's been a good, Jesus Christ, when that game came out, like in 2008, 2009, 2011, something. I don't even remember. It was on PS3. Hey Google, what year did GTA 5 release?
2013.
You're talking about 2013. That shit survived 13 years without us ever getting enough. That's crazy, because the PS2, bro, we were being fed GTAs damn near every year. Oh, we won. Alright, it's the finals, bro. Does he show up? That's the question. Is there play game? It's lucky.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Now a handoff to Genty. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. And second down.
39-yard line.
Back going to throw. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hockenson.
What the hell is that defense?
Will come at the 38-yard line. So the PI decline, and that'll give them a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
It's back. And this is incomplete.
Certainly fair to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now, here's Beck. Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Now it's back. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tucking rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. 14 yards that time, and a first down on the keeper. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they'll still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
16 more on that one and another first down.
Partner, we always talk about how important 3rd down is, but I think 1st down is equally important because everything comes off of that play. If the defense wins the down, they are able to attack. If the offense wins the down, they might go faster, do other things, and change things up. That big play right there allows this offense to really get in gear.
Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. To the air, Williams. It's complete to Brown, right side. And crossover out of bounds right at the 25. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
First down, Raiders.
Williams going to keep it on his own read. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And he'll decide to keep this once more. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Alex Highsmith simply would not be stopped on that play. Now, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. To throw is Williams. Quick hitch, complete. It's Brown. And able to get this down inside the 15, even 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Williams. Hard throw. Incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Chase Brown from 13 yards out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Makes the score Raiders 8, Chargers 0. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Hey, DC. Hey. Boot him. He doing it. Give me the win. Yeah, thank you. So what do I get? It's a beta tournament. Oh, you only get avatars. Well, let me change my avatar. Profile. How to edit this thing. Edit profile, profile picture. File picture. All right. I should have read what it was, but hey, we got the avatar, so fuck it, right? Let's see if there's any tournaments that give me anything else. I do not need an avatar. Apparently that's all they're offering. Avatars. Whatever. A little disappointed. But, you know, it is what it is. I got me a new avatar, so.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las
Build this team up. We're gonna build some coins. That way, when promos start hitting and start looking good, like the campus heroes, sometimes it might be very good.
And the question becomes,
we'll be ready for
who's
it.
got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
They'll run it for the first time with Case Brown. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. From the 23, here's second down and 5. Now Brown. And he's out of bounds. We're going to mark him at the 35. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
Not much there this time, Mike, and I'll tell you, you don't want to open your quarterback up to too many of these unnecessary carrots. I mean, this isn't a gotta-have-it play. This isn't a critical third down or a red zone try. Like, you want to save these plays for when the game's on the line, because if not, you're opening yourself up to some big hits on meaningless plays.
A pickup there of 13. First down, Vegas.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He's going to keep this again. To the 20. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Dak going to put it up right away. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. Quick completion to start things out. And their first drive begins with a first down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That one out in front of his big target.
I just won a PlayStation tournament. They gave me an avatar.
Just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball.
Ooh!
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. If you're
take a sack. You just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. 82 yards. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll look deep for Pittman. He's got it. No touchdown, but they are close. It's going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first, and he barrels.
Oh, that shit is some bullshit.
Chase Brown. Touchdown, Falcons.
Mike, I can't tell you how many times I've heard offensive line coaches, run game coordinators, they stand up there and they tell these backs, we're going to try to get
I just gotta stop panicking. Like last year, I just used to be able to just hit it early and just be ready in a position for it. Now I gotta be patient, slow it down. Yeah.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the end zone. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Oh shit! Whoa, whoa. Go Brown!
All the way! Incredible run!
So that runs crazy.
Touchdown, Vegas. And now, after the big play, going to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's caught left side by Ingram. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with 1st and 10. He'll look deep for Pittman. That is brought in.
Here.
Close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. They'll try to run this one in. Good blocking, and he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Falcons. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Folks, extra point is good. And the Falcons will tie things up. We are all in.
Yeah, but it shouldn't reward him.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. He'll begin with a zone read, and he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
Made at the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Stop. Oh, we got it. Oh, he quitting. Oh, let's go. It's a little bit harder to do, but I still got the magic. We got the magic. I always try to make sure my special teams got something in the tank. Yeah.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Let's go!
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2.
They'll line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
That makes the score Raiders 8, Giants nothing. Chase McLaughlin.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
How do we get a hit, Steve? We gotta get that ball to come loose. Gotta get the ball to come loose.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. Oh, what a move. And able to break one tackle and then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Looking to throw, dart. And this is going to be incomplete.
Third down is a key down in any game you play, and third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on fourth down. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. And McLaurin, the motion man right.
Nah, you can't give up on that.
There he goes right side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 52 yards. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try the left side here with Love. Yeah, he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Shotgun handoff now for Love. And he'll take it on in for a giant touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have cut the lead back down to 2. Extra point right down the middle. And this is now a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with the option. And he stopped immediately there. Second and 10.
The tackle made by Julian Love. No gain on the play.
From the gun, a give to Brown.
At the 35-yard line.
And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. The second down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Here's 3rd and 9. On the read, Williams going to run with it. Oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
They're going for it with the option right. Williams loses the Giants have it. It's picked up. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away, let your defense take over with better field position.
Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And that is caught.
This is my listening like nobody's getting.
All the way in. Touchdown, New York. Calvin Ridley. 50.
He just has all day to play.
And the Giants have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I mean, obviously, if he's wide open like that,
well. Charles, you got to think the number one goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they wanted to point and get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to it. They're just got to find a way to get it done.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home-standing Raiders with a football here. As they got it second down and 11. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw a defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And getting this just shy of midfield, he's spotted at the 49.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is down at the 48, a pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. Now it's 2nd and 6. And to give to Brown on the option. And this time he's able to take it down to 42. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Right back to Brown. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
And the Las Vegas first down.
An inside give, Brown. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
But they run the option here on 1st and 10. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 20.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
Brought down by Josh Sweat. Tackled back at the
3rd down, here's Brown. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now.
We've seen this offense go for it on 4th down already on this drive. I wonder if they'll go for it again.
They certainly wouldn't rule it out with these guys. They converted once earlier in this drive, but they'll roll the dice here again on 4th down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. That's complete. It's Ashton Jenkins. I call it no gain there on the first down play.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
On 2nd down, here's the option. Williams loses the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up.
Can we get some forensics done here?
You'll be rewarded for making the right read.
On the ball, on the guys carrying the ball, what's going on? Back-to-back drives, back-to-back fumbles. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you're coming out here to play in the NFL.
I don't think the coaching staff thinks it makes a whole lot of sense either.
No, maybe there'll be changes, but if nothing else, there will be a few stern talking tos, that's for sure.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
They'll throw now on the final play. And it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. A pitch out to Love. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A nice effort and an even nicer stop from Kwity Paye. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Throwing his dart. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And it's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he isn't getting it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short game.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
First down, New York.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Where's my fumble at?
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36.
A gain of 14. First down, Giants.
They turn to Love on the handoff. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Dart going to look to throw here. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And it's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw, Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll hand it off. It's Love. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Raiders.
To throw now, Dart. To the goal line, but it's
Right here? What? I'm just going for the pig!
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A 1-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
On for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
And this is off the left upright, and it caroms in. Not the most convincing kick you'll see, but he got it to go. And that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8. And the hands team from the Raiders able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, not giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Yo, go to flag!
He was looking for Ingram. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Giants are going to get this back.
Oh my God! Please fucking turn flags on.
That time they were in zone coverage as a rookie QB. What lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise,
Why? With pressure in his face, really?
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. With the bootleg, it's Dart. Rolling to his left. Looking long for Thomas. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for the Giants. 46 yards. Throwing, Dart. And he's got it. Touchdown. Evan Ingram from 4 yards out.
Why that game be
And
cheap
the
for
Giants are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys
Can't even hide it at this point.
That's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the hands team from the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that a normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it and onside kicks it.
Bro, I throw the ball and he just tucks it.
It's J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there for the sack.
They gotta get rid of this accelerated clock.
They will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he'll get it down here to the 43. It'll be a pickup of 15 as it'll lead to third down. The Raiders on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3. Option play. Here's a give to Brown. And a good job of finding an open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Caleb Williams, 31 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it here. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back.
Well, that went 10 yards, man.
By the Giants. Breaks through the contact. And he takes it all the way, but there is a flag down, so hold the celebration. This one's coming back. On his move for the extra point.
Well, when that DDA wants you to lose, they gonna make you lose. It don't matter.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
Makes the score Giants 32, Raiders 14.
Flag them for PI instead of 11 mistakes.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team from the Raiders able to secure it.
Recovered by the Raiders.
And they'll begin by running the option. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9. And this to a former Giant. It's Evan Ingram. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
On the read, Williams going to run with it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Brown. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
At the 5-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Caleb Williams with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit.
32. Raiders 22.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
Set to kick off.
And by rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Here's Love. He's still on his feet. Touchdown!
Fucking DDA, dude.
A big play there with his 2nd touchdown.
No matter what you do, they just gonna keep helping.
Extend their 4th-quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
22.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Recovered by the Raiders.
And they'll run the option to start the drive. There he goes again. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Caleb Williams finishing strong with 3 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Raiders get a bit closer.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
The quarterback will keep it himself. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally. But here comes the onside kick.
Oh, stop!
And this one travels out of bounds. So unsuccessful there on the onside kick drive. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he's running million times. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Love again. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown.
I still haven't got rid of this DDA
Great
shit.
effort there. 31 yards. And the Giants tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this game has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against
Hey,
a team.
tripping up, Caleb, bro. You got him.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run on third down with Brown. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. A 3-yard loss. Fourth down now.
It's fourth down.
They're going for it with the option right. Down the left sideline. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
41 yards on the play. And a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
He's going to keep this again. Williams loses the football.
Man, Williams, you gotta stop fumbling, bro.
By the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
The run game is there. I gotta fix that. You said turn that green off on defense. That'll help. Definitely not. I don't know if I got anyone I can upgrade. Why is my fucking chat log just doing that? 82s are capped. Turn that shit off. I don't know. Should I turn it on or off? Just put it on 0. And then try to get good with it, I guess. That shit I can get with 2000, but let's see. I'm just trying to get good with the read option right now, man. It's always a new year, and they took my playbook away, so I'm trying to get used to, running the read option so I can start opening stuff and installing. It's not really a lot of cards out right now. I could probably work for the Jeremy Chan would be nice. He's the best right guard. I could probably upgrade my Mike position. Someone that can actually hit. He's got some decent hit power. I can get him on special teams. I might just do that. Go and get Patrick Queen. No, I can't compare. Probably just save for Chen. Save for Chen, and then we'll go get Queen when he's cheaper. I figure out what's better if I want to build or I want to play squad. That's what I need to be doing. Just play with randoms, I guess.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you take care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. The veteran Calais Campbell in there for the stop. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Man in motion is Ingram. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. That's caught downfield by Hunter. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
17 yards. First down, Falcons.
Man in motion is Ingram. A first down throw for Prescott. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the one he was looking for. It's 2nd down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. They get 21 on that one. First down, Atlanta. Inside give to Hunter. And he'll take this for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Hunter again.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Travis Hunter. Touchdown Atlanta. On is Chase McLaughlin for the end. He's got it. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Raiders nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
A gain of 19 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
47-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. A big hole. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 8-yard line.
And a Raider first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now Williams going to keep it himself. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Here's Brown. And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside the 5.
He was brought down at the
3rd
4-yard line.
and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's
Brown.
now 3rd and goal.
And he can only salvage a
He was a pancake his ass.
And now it's 4th and goal.
By Malik Hooker. A 2-yard gain. It's now 4th and goal.
They're going for it. Here's Williams.
And this thing.
End zone intercepted. Picked off by Savon Revel. He gets free. Inside the 40. Still going. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown Falcons. What a stunning turn of events. Greg, looks like they're going in for the score. Instead, they bring it back the other way for the pick 6.
Yeah, I mean, how fast the tables can turn in the NFL, Mike. I mean, 1 minute, as you said, you're rolling the dice, thinking you got a chance to go and get 6. Next thing you know, you're watching the other team take it all the way the other way for a touchdown.
Chase
The
McLaughlin.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
They'll begin with a zone read. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Now Brown. And that play going nowhere.
Chase Brown.
The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Tackled back at the
Some
40.
defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
He's across midfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 38.
They'll run here with Brown. He's got space inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Vegas.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. It has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone first time today.
And he'll take it in. Made the right read on the zone read. And tacking on 2 points.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
And that kick goes out of bounds right away. And that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Couple of first downs to start this drive. They're first and 10 up at the 42. A shotgun snap for Prescott. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll lead to a second down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Forced out left. Now he'll run it. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
6 yards.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Third and short. Prescott. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of
First
29
and 10.
yards. And a Falcon first down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Now a timeout. That's their first. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Up to the line, got some work to do now. It is second and long. Here's Prescott. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
He's got it at about the 8, and he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout from the 1-yard line. First down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
No gain on the play. Leads to
On second and goal, they'll give him another shot. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Now from a yard farther back, it's third and goal. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit never wants to reach their full potential.
He did not catch the fucking ball!
Pays off. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Oh my God, this game.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's a zone read to start the drive. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. And a Raider first down.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 46.
From the 46. Here's a 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
And that play just really looked doomed from the start, didn't it? It didn't look like the timing. It didn't look like he was confident in his read. And that time he pulls it, nowhere really to go, and take him down for a loss.
They get 15 on that game. First down, Vegas.
15 yards. And the Raider first down.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of
So
7.
from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll take this one in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Raiders. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take it in. Made the right read on the zone read. And tacking on 2 points.
Chase McLaughlin set
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken to the 18. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. We'll start this drive with a run by Hunter. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. McLaughlin now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Falcons will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Raiders 16.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
start on the ground, and he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop. Second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense. And I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
On third down, it's Williams. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Look at the big guy rumble. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second
He's going to keep this, looking to do it on his own. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield, taken down back at the 3. And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. Remember, they just need to get to the 3 for a first down, but this is third down. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
It's fourth down.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Now he'll work his way out right. And he will score. Game on. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And now the Raiders faced with an important 2-point conversion attempt. They'll run for it with Brown. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So the deficit shut from 11 down to a field goal. Now they'll try an onside kick. And that one not going to work out as the Hens team is there to recover.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
On the handoff, running left is Hunter. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down. They'll go again here with Hunter. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. And in motion is Ingram. He gets this one complete to Pittman. And he will have the first down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be able to take the clock way down after that play. Here's the run. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. It comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. Another one from the 5. Second down and goal. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Now the Raiders will use their third and final timeout. They'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal. And in motion is Ingram. Third and goal for Prescott. That is
That's good see. Come on, guys.
Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Touchdown Falcons. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. His kick is good, and the Falcons will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
24.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Now Williams going to keep it himself.
Williams, you gotta stop.
Oh, a loose football. And this is...
You got lucky. Williams, you gotta stop fumbling. I need me a quarterback. Not be fumbling the ball, bro. I know I'm using you a lot. I might tone it down a little bit. You gotta stop fumbling, Williams. You know, fumbled it like 5 times on run plays. It wasn't like it was a scramble drill. It was just a regular run play. I gotta find that sweet spot, man, on this kick.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. To throw, Williams. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Looking to throw is Williams. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's 2nd and 3. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Gain on the play. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at it 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
Throwing is Williams. Over the middle, hooks up on the tight end Bowers. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Well, first drive here, the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because you have to draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
To the air, Williams. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Shotgun handoff now for Love. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all this stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Here's Williams. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Love. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Lions will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he gets this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. A short throw to Ingram. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll bring up second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. But if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got it with a third down coming up. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Down by Jerry Jones. A gain of 11 on the play.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down.
The tackle made by Kevin Byard. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
They keep it on the ground again. It's Brown. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
Third down, here's Brown. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. 63 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
At the 5-yard line.
Option play, here's a give to Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Brown, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to try and run. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
On first down, here's Love. Powering his way forward. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target. But he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Operating from the gun, Williams. Over the middle, complete. It's Love. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. It'll be Love to try and get the first. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
A gain of 6. And the Lions.
They'll run again with Love on first down. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now they've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. They'll run forward with Love. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
Lions 14. Raiders 6. Chase
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
But when you're able to break a run against a cover 2 or a 2-deep zone, safeties are back a little ways. What you're counting on is the guys taking care of business up front and then maybe climbing to the 2nd level, that offensive lineman or tight end getting up to the 2nd level and able to block the safety in order to create a big run.
Now making those linemen work with a couple blocks. They look good doing it there. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And a Raider first down.
He targets Ingram for another grab. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At their
And they give it around on the option. And it's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And so room to maneuver. Down the left sideline. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. Brown. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Chase Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
two-point conversion.
That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And a touchdown, apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Touchdown, Detroit. A very kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Lions have taken the lead. McLaughlin for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Lions 21, Raiders 14. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 126 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a yard. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. This is Brown going up the middle. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Got a man. It's Brown. It'll go down to a gain of 6. And 3rd and 8 now.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
I had a man open, but missed him, and it's incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line, giving 2 on the play. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line and no further than that. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Williams going to keep it on his own lead. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Caleb Williams keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Lions 21. Chase
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll hand it off. It's Love. And he'll get it out to midfield. It's spotted right field at the 50. Three quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. And we've got a dandy here. 1-point game as we begin the 4th. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. They turn to Love on the handoff. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get burned over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
Williams calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential, but when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Here's a 2nd and 7. That's complete. He gets it to Love. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line.
14 yards. And the Lions 1st down.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, in a tight 1-point game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. On the carry, it's Love. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Here comes 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
3rd and 11.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Back to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
He is caught. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
And there's a chance for them to end the game. An incompletion, it's probably over. How big was that one, though, to keep this game going?
That's the conversion of the game right now, no doubt. This is Love. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. Here's Love again. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's 3rd down and 5. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
I'm all surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they are using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
And now contact up front. And this might set up an interesting decision. So now it's 4th and short.
So after the penalty, that means there's a decision to be made. Do you still line up in field goal formation? Or maybe you think about running your offense back out on the field.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And his kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 10.
Oh, hiking.
First down.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of the field.
I think I got something to slow that double slant down. Just got to find which defenses I want to run it out of. You gotta do it out of like a cover 2 match. I need more players. Ugh. Ain't got no more Evos. I'll help you. It's not. Oh man, I don't think there's a need for me to get the coverage strong safety. Yo, you hear me? Shit. Rushing for like crazy yards, but defense I'm lacking is hell no. Why? Pointless to throw right now. I mean, I throw it on like RPOs and shit, but I mean, yeah, I mean your teams are always good. You just need a little guidance, and you'll be perfect. I've bro, it'd be like that. But hey, I've been seeing a lot of doubles clamp stack. It's kind of like how the tight Y off I used to run. The best way to the best way to defend it is like a cover 2 zone blitz, and then adjust from there. Just man up the running back with the blitzing defender. That's probably the best way to defend it. No, you're not defending that shit with man. So I'm telling you, put a match on there because you have a receiver stack, and if you're in man, then that drag route is going to be open all day. You don't want to do that. No, I'm just saying, just come out in like a cover two zone blitz. Be creative, but just come. I turned a lot of that shit off, dude. Now you probably gonna turn your shit off too. Like that shit is annoying, bro. I don't think it I don't know. We'll see, but I turned a lot of that shit off. The only thing I kept the same was my freeform shit. Well, you're not running the offense. You're running the defense. Bro, we make the playoffs when I run the offense consistently. I mean, we don't always, but we consistently. We win more than we lose. I mean, yeah, we're gonna lose. It happens. Like, but it's not like we're gonna be lose, and then get demoted. We're not gonna get demoted. And sometimes you'll just go up against a better team. You know, we just need to make sure we dial in and not be argumentative. And then you'll get my two corners. I'll make sure you have access to them. So you'll have your top corners plus an additional top corners if you want to play like a dime defense. It doesn't matter about being. Yeah, but your defense probably better too. I don't have a lot of. I'm like an 80 overall offense. I got Devontae. I got Bowers, Fernando, Tyler, Evan Ingram. Did you see that tight end I sent you? Bro got eight. He got 84 run block, bro. 80 and 83 strength. I don't know. But see, he's got the body type. He got the body type though that he can run routes. Like you don't want your tight ends necessarily over 250. All right, you're running the defense. And and if you want, we'll switch during seasons. If I have a losing season, we'll switch. Cool. And don't intentionally fuck up on your side of the ball, but we're running the ball. How do we fuck that up? We are going to run. We are going to run the ball. You downloaded yet? Because that's a long 3 minutes. I know you've seen them videos I sent you. We taking it to the house. We run that bitch and we gone. I switched my running back. I got Chase Brown now. But I mean, I'm just saying that was with a bad running back. Just imagine. Huh? Those are 86. What?
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And with the terrible towels waving loudly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Them are some ugly ass uniforms. Like, who the fuck would decide that that would be a great thing to wear?
Now on 1st and 10.
Some weird ass shit.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense running away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
2nd and 10. To throw is Dart. This one swung out to Montgomery.
Damn!
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Clouds tend to play back a little deep. And them underneath. All that shit resets when you go in here. Remember, we ain't got our audibles and none of that.
Now Dart.
Good hit.
Touchdown incomplete. Good coverage there.
You got my Darian Porter, right?
It's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it.
You also got my other corner, too.
He'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Yeah. You got my other one, too, if you need them.
Here's 2nd and 10. And to throw once more, here's Dart. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
In motion right, it's Metcalf. Throwing, Dart. And this one is incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to
need time to set my 3 audibles for a week.
have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Dart. And he's brought down.
Good play.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Well, you're going to take the running back help. I'll let you know if I switch anything. Yeah, you're going to be on Brown, bro. And if I hand it to you, kick it to the outside. All right?
They'll start by running the option to the right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
This shit going to be easy as fuck.
Not his arm, but hurting him with his his legs, a gain of 19 on the keeper and a first down.
You know, all I gotta do is hand it to you. If he comes to me, I'm handing it to you. This shit easy as fuck, bro. Watch. Remember, just kick it out wide. And go.
It's a 6-yard pickup.
I'll let you know if you're getting it. You can already be holding that direction. It's a run play, so.
Now 2nd and 4.
Go. Cut up. You missed the touchdown, bro. Come on, man. I'm putting the ball in your hands.
That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
All right, you're going up the middle if you get it, okay? Middle left. We do this shit all day, bro. We are not turning the ball over.
Evan Ingram, a 1-yard touchdown reception.
Nah, I ain't using it. All this shit's default. Turn hard left. Cut up. Gotta read your block, man. That was easy too. Come on, man. Don't hold turbo. Like, just let go of the turbo and then go up. Read your block. Don't just try to run into the guy. Oh no, I'm giving you a chance. Somebody got disconnected. Outstanding. So what does that mean? What else is new?
Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
I kicked it. I picked the kick.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the
Here we go.
now he boots this one away with a
Here we go.
lead. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did get in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it.
So,
how does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride.
User. User.
Racing to the end zone. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
We got practices, man. Make sure you follow your block.
So now the Steeler offense coming onto the field. They'll try to add 2 more.
Cut it out and then follow your block.
They're going to keep it on the
Go.
ground. And he is into the end zone.
Once you got a lane, you cut up. You ain't got to cut it to the sideline no more. You ain't no pressure, right? Once you outside, you gone, bro.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
Oh, I got it.
across the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
One of them, none left.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
You got one, I got one. Look. I was trying to block the guy behind you so you could cut back. There was already a guy up front. Look. Oh, man, look. Remember, kick it outside. Once you got the, there are no defenders and the other defender getting blocked. You go up. Can't hesitate. Cut this shit out. Block for me. This offense so easy, bro. We're not turning it over.
Williams, 40 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on their lead. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
21-0, bro.
Steelers nothing.
I'm using a bunch of tight ends, bro. Why do you think we got good blocking? I got fucking Brock Bowers out there. I got Evan Ingram. I got Runyon. We good. We got Devontae.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And that's going to be...
We good, man. Nobody's struggling blocking.
Make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
You in the zone?
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up.
Come on, Trice. I got a pick with him last time.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
It rains, it pours.
Well, you got to think Charles Atwin's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They go play action with Dart. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bowers. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. From the gun, Dart. Falls to the ground, incomplete.
I had a bad position for the pick. I had my body turned, so I just like, fuck it, look at him.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Man beater.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Mm.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Yeah, he ought to go. And if he ain't, he about to be.
Took the gamble, didn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on down.
You ready to kick it out?
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Go.
They defer to Brown to start the drive.
He's supposed to make that now.
Quickly, as he's gonna be
Are you not holding turbo?
could even get started. That play ended for a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2.
Pick that play.
Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter.
As soon as you get it, hold R1 and left.
Second down. They'll give this
Cut up.
the middle to Brown. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Third down and 13.
It's going to be inside run.
On the read, Williams going to run with it. And this play will be blown up. He'll
No,
push
fine.
it back at
Keep
the
him in.
38. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it.
Beautiful punt on special team game.
Looks like, yeah, right at the 15-yard line here. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end in points when you're down 21.
Stiff arming me when I'm hit sticking.
I would agree totally with that because if you're going to mount the comeback,
You ain't got a Cam Chancellor leveled up.
it doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown ever in this game, right? So that's how it has to be done. Get points on the board now. Start your comeback. But you're exactly right.
Be good for like a goal line base defense.
In this spot.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Here's Dart. He'll get this underneath to Montgomery. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall.
I'm just going to play corners and squads.
Defense is certainly organized.
Way I don't give up big plays.
The rush is providing pressure, and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Oh.
And it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Throwing his Dart. He'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for
Watch it. I want to get on the boundary.
They'll go. Here's Dart.
Good
And
hit.
it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Steelers, they're going to take over.
He ready to go, man. Like, cut that bitch left and turbo.
On first
Cut up,
and
cut up.
10, here's Brown. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
Yeah, it's Chase Brown.
It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
He's good, bro. Cut out.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll have to deal with
Inside run, inside run, inside run.
after the loss. Option play. Here's a give to Brown. Ooh, the juke. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. 40 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Outside run.
13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. Oh, It's brought down, and remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. On second down, here's the option. And holding it, maybe the wrong
Fine.
decision.
I'm just trying to run it out. We up 21-0. They're not trying to fuck up.
Intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
I got motion to tight end there on the RPO.
So time for the
But I don't
second
think
half
they-
as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Get on the deep route.
To throw, Williams. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. A short throw to Ingram. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now.
Inside run.
And the Steeler first down.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That good for 19 and a first down.
Get on the deep route.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
Working out of the gun, Williams. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on the heels
Inside run.
on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little
As long as it keeps sliding over there.
first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Boom!
And some room to work. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Inside run.
First down, Steelers.
From the gun to give to Brown. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Lots of plays on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
It doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
Nice throw outside the numbers to pick up the first down. It goes down the stat sheet as a short
Inside run.
but there's a lot of arm strength to throw it out wide on time. And he made
Ah, you could have cut. Right.
And they get to him quickly here as he stops right around the 13. Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
No, he's not.
And to give to Brown on the option. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they want to move the chains. Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane.
Now you gonna have speed. Don't try to break no tackle. Just get to that fucking outside. Unless you want me to do it.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A touchdown run.
That's the corner. Yeah, that's the corner. I put him in there when Brown get tired. Brown can't hold on to the ball. That's why I keep him in there. Say 82. Oh, why is this not on? You're still in the lobby, right? Brad? You can't due to network error. He about to did he freeze? Disconnected. Best safety in the game, be like what, 84, 18, 85, 86, dude. Got a lead zone, good man, decent hit power. Travis Hunter, low key a good card. People, I got hella thing. I don't know why I can't upgrade them, but whatever. Hello? Who answers the phone like that? Gotta join the party, bro. Remember, party chat. That's how we operate. Every time, because you know when they kick us out of the menu and shit, we can't communicate. What you think, man? What you think? It'll work for us? I think we'll be all right, man. For what it's worth, there ain't no like super elite running back. I mean, that Love card is good, but I don't have I don't have him as my rookie premier. So, I mean, we'll be all right. All we can do, I hope that fucking Mike Washington Jr. balls out Thursday. He gets a card, team of the week preseason. Yeah, he's a running back. Mike Washington Jr. He's a rookie. Ran like a 4.3 something at the combine. He's got like 94 speed in regs.
And we're off for Matt Busher. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. They'll have decent field position to begin with. Rocky Sandler just beyond that 30-yard line.
Huh? He's got Joe Milton, bro. He's gonna be throwing bombs. Yeah, I was playing someone earlier, bro, and they were just like some 5 wide shit, man, and he was just killing me over the top, bro. It was like nothing I could do. Still got to play run defense, man. Ooh.
And he's down as that play goes for 26 big ones. That's good for the first down.
A gain of 26 yards. First down.
Yeah, I'm on the corner.
One play in, Brock, and his
I don't use those linebackers in run fits because you'll get picked up by those linemen.
Off the play fake. Here's Milton.
Ooh, hey, that's a flag.
He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach.
Yeah, but he can throw that bitch deep, so don't.
There really isn't a time you've got to
Yeah, look. I know he can throw it deep. I've seen cards with like 90, 91 throw power. Yeah.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game.
Especially if you get the right rolls on it, and then you have the chem for it.
Put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm
Strategizing. Remember, play deep. Don't sit low on anything.
Third and long.
Oh!
It's a seam down the middle.
I wouldn't put a hit. I thought I timed it.
Gave up more than they wanted to, but they're still stopping well shy of the marker. It's fourth down.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Now, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here.
We got this hard flat.
And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Now Milton to throw. And it's a
Hey, that's fine. Turnover.
That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
On any fourth down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
You go.
Good field position.
Going
as the
left.
Steelers come
Hard
up to
left.
it, first and 10. First give of the game here to Chase
Cut up.
Brown. Along the sideline past midfield. He's going to be forced down after he picks up about 19 yards. And that is good for Pittsburgh, first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one.
On inside.
Boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
You don't got a speed boost, bro. He'll hit the outside, bro. Cut up. But oh man, you gotta follow your blocks, man. Don't run into him. Man, you could have cut that bitch out once you see him block in. Cut out.
Here's Brown again. That one good for a gain of 4. Second down.
No, you ain't do nothing wrong there, bro. You did what you was supposed to do. Inside.
Gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Give on second. It's
Good patient run.
Give him the first down, Brock. Great results. That snap goes for 17.
Speed.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets home. Touchdown, Steelers. So our first
Speed.
score of the game here as they cap off that drive
Speed.
with a touchdown.
That's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to work and catch up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
And he is hit well behind the line. It goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead...
Oh, he ran away from it.
Call on him to boot this away.
Stop.
Down with a return here. And he doesn't make it
1 or
hard.
2, bro. Special teams, man. Special teams.
That's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Love from the pistol. And he's in the
No, he gonna try to run. He back hill.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room. No margin for error.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, here's again.
Use your blitz.
This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4. So that brings us to the end of 1. Both teams starting that long walk to the other end of the field. Our score, 6-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it on 3rd and 9. Milton back to throw. Chase down.
Cover me high.
Sadiq is there.
Oh, pushed him.
He's going to be out of bounds and just in the nick of time if you're a defender. Looks like about a step or
Oh,
two.
I was gonna go deep, but I was like, I'm the clouds. And
I like the completion.
had a deep pass behind me, so I dropped down.
That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Probably gonna run it.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they
I'm playing the hard flat.
They're going for this. This connects with Higgins. And how about that?
He was gonna throw it to him, but inside.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Handoff now to Love. Solid gain on that play, Brian. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
I'm not seeing any signs of wear on those legs. In fact, I think this running back likes getting his number called. Eventually, sure, you're going to have to spell him, but right now, he's in a pretty good rhythm.
2nd down. Here's an option. Big gain. Has them across the 40.
Yeah, he like re-rolls for like 87 speed, man. Can't play man coverage on him.
He's got him into field goal range.
Not on mobile quarterbacks.
Out of that zone read. 40 yards.
You gotta play like a match zone or a drop zone to keep everything out in front of you.
Now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did.
Oh, that's definitely a run. It's high for him.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment.
Trigger that B and C gap. Make sure you got enough defenders in that gap to force and contain.
From the 31. To throw, Milton. Taking a shot towards the end zone. Has a man, and he's got it. Touchdown, New England. George Pickens. And New England is on the board. Chris Boswell for the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they'll take the lead.
We get ball at halftime, so all we gotta do is just score on this drive.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to be out of bounds. Not a positive return there. Only making it up to the 15-yard line.
Outside.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Inside.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. You're 2nd and 14. Back-to-back carries here. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
Yeah, you good. Outside.
He's going to keep it himself. Headed right. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line of gains. Here comes 4th down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock continuing.
Get on the receiver.
On 4th down, it's Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their game
What the fuck kind of throw was that?
turn this one over on downs.
I trust you, man.
Bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Milton. Forced out to his right.
Oh!
That's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This shit look weird.
2nd down, Milton.
Yeah, you took all my help away. Yeah, the deep half playing my side on the other side.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his
I don't know, what kind of alignment do you have? Are you on like a show zero coverage or something?
Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest
Turn that off.
Back in the huddle. Here's first and goal. Gets it.
Timeout.
Initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. Try to score here with a zone read.
Wrap it up. Timeout. Timeout.
Again, 2 great defensive stands. We arrive at third and goal. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and long for him here. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, New England.
Boswell to have the PAT. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And
30 seconds. And timeout.
Steelers 6.
The Patriots
Don't immediately take off. Just stand right there. Oh, fuck.
He fields it from the 8. He brushed him off with ease. And that's going to set them off just beyond their own 20.
Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. It's Mendoza. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. First and 10 from the 32.
None in, man.
Mendoza. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. So it's second down coming up. Here's Mendoza. He has him near 30 yards on a big play. First down coming up.
It's a line. Come on.
And he spikes it just before we hit 0, so they've got a chance now to add 3 here before we break on a long field goal attempt. Here's the final play of our first half.
Just run that vertical with Ingram.
Final throw before the break.
Yo, PI!
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Zay Frazier has it.
Oh, you know, flagging.
That's the
Okay.
halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
We'll be all right.
The Patriots kick team out there as they set it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
You can get on the auto motion and block.
Good field position as they get set. First and 10. Starting the half with a give to Brown. Stop finally made after they give up 16 on the play. And that is going to be good for a Steelers first down.
Well, they sold it like it was a pass, and by they, I mean everybody involved with the line of scrimmage. Great job by that O-line. The quarterback, everyone making it look like a pass, and then a huge burst for a chunk run.
Mendoza. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Mendoza on seconds. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's just cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
At that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Mendoza now. Has him on the quick hitter. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
Yeah, eat a rookie.
Williams has his guys set. Gonna tack on to that touchdown.
Let me run this one. We'll see something.
He keeps this one himself. And in a tight game, they turn to the run, and it rewards them with 2. We're all tied up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Yes.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. All right, starting off with his own lead. He's only able to power
QBs will fumble on that, especially if they taking hits.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on
You want to put that shit on aggressive.
starts with very minimal gains.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Milton. And he brings it in, but they're too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect formula. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletions.
Throw here, 3rd down. In trouble, and he's going to go
Look at me taking away his read.
And that brings up 4th down and 21.
A number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Well, best of luck
Ooh.
here. It's 4th and a considerable distance.
You shading over the top.
Throwing now, Milton. And someone steps in. It's intercepted.
Boy, Porter,
Picked off by Darian Porter.
ultimate champion.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Running it now out of the gun. Nearly starts the drive with the first
Don't try to throw truck and stiff arm with him, man. He a cornerback.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Get you a nice little spot and get on the ground.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Williams with a quick pass out wide. He's going to have about 9 yards, it looks like, as he's forced towards that sideline. And that is good for Pittsburgh. First down.
You're going outside.
Handoff now out of the gun. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
And I can too. It's called audibles. I'm waiting for them to adjust so I can audible.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Running it now out of the gun. Nearly stops the drive with the first and 10. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
I
weak keeper here. He's headed right. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up first and goal.
And the Steelers first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Option design here. And he gets into the end zone.
Good boy Porter, man. You can use him on offense, defense.
Williams has his guys set. Going to tack on to that touchdown.
Yeah, right up the middle, right up the middle.
Running the read option.
What a cornerback.
8-point lead in the 4.
Patriots 14.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. On the give, here's Love. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go over there, you have no lane, and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker says, not this time.
Milton now. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. That is the spark that they needed. 41 yards. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Completed to his running back. And his effort after the catch gets him up near
That's how Jordan Love.
Brock gets second down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Patriots 8 points behind.
That he does for now.
Nice spot here for the offense.
I just didn't waste my rookie premiere on him because we're going to get so many good running backs.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring out third down.
I'm probably not going to be guaranteed to get a fucking quarterback anytime soon.
A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Looking to throw it. Dump off caught by his back. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And that is a Patriots first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriot first down.
Back to throw. That one hits the ground.
Not on me.
Also hit the ground. Let's sort this out.
I was on the corner.
Momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Here he is to throw.
Good pick. Oh, look at that block.
Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
It's an option right that begins this drive.
I told you I got counters, man. You good?
Demoralizing Brock to know that this offense probably just going to pound the rock from.
And it's not gonna happen. It shouldn't happen, bro.
Really do a thing to stop them.
Let me run this one.
And that's really what all those body blows through the first 3 quarters should pay these kind of
Just wanted to
dividends
see.
the most.
I just wanted to see. I want to be sure.
Brock and might see them burn a timeout. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on third down. That one finds his man. Ingram.
Yeah. Told you I got counters.
Sideline he goes. And he's out the clear. Gets to the 10. And that should just about
Huh?
do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Williams has his guys set. They can attack on to that touchdown.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Got him the 2. And he's into the end zone. The call pays off. They lead by 16 now.
Love my two-point conversion. Don't hate. I don't like that kick meter.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
See, I like this, man. We winning. Not turning the ball over. Oh, Lord. We got a mobile quarterback in an empty set, and we're in man.
Here's Milton.
Woof.
And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up second down.
I mean, I didn't say they couldn't. I'm just saying, you know, man is weak versus QB scrambles.
Round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of says
Yeah.
you got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Took the running back check. See?
Now he takes it. He's going to be forced down there after a gain of about 14. And that gives the Patriots a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end.
He's got a decent carry rating. I think he's carrying stiff arm.
Get that first down in.
He just don't have. I don't think he has like the acceleration